Anal sex! Yay! That's what his subscribe message said. I don't know if you can see that. I'm not like a deviant freak. Hello. Good afternoon. We're back with our old friend, the princess. Beautiful opening. I'm so glad my dad walked away first. Maybe don't watch my stream without earphones. I would not recommend that. No background or music. Does this game have that? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. After the intro? Well, I'm clearly in the intro. I think I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Hello, Snapper. I don't know how many of you people remember this game from when we played the demo. Hello, Pipops. Slay me. I always slay. Sheesh. Anyway. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
How's the volume?
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is the volume good? Also, the fan is facing directly towards me. Once again, can I get confirmation that the windscreen is working? Ah, tad louder. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, thank you so much. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I remember in the demo where we followed everything the narrator said, and it did not end very well for us. We were left in a limbo. Thank God this VN is voiced. Well, hi Miney. Nice to see you. Are you still sick? I haven't seen you stream yet. My throat's been super tired. Also, I think the parts that are me are not voiced. The princess and the narrator are voiced, but I still have to read. Oh boy, that's a lot. Silently continue towards the cabin. Me sick, but feeling a little better. Meow. That's good. Always good. We were robbed of Saint's amazing Stanley Parable narrator impression.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. On top of the narrator, there's like a second voice that shows up in our head. Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Horror
dust.
game?
The The only furniture of note is
Yes.
a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
By the way, I have a collab later at 7, so I don't think I'm going to extend today. So we're gonna go from 1 to 5, and then I get 2 hours of rest, and then stream again.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Who? The BG girls.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm very happy that we're playing this. I remember we could only go so far in the demo, obviously. So I was already very interested in the story. So I'm very excited for today to see how far this can go. From incest to princess. Nice. A lot of people on Twitter hate that incest game. Hello, killer. Nice to see you.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
How have you been?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh my god, she sounds like Cinder. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Who's the voice of the hero? That's the default, like, second voice you get in your head. As we go on, it will change. At least that's what I remember. That's what I recall.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face
Look
to
at his
face.
bug-eyed freak.
Unarmed.
Powerpuff Girls looking ass.
We'll be fine. We don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
You sure the volume's okay?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Sounds good to me. Okay. Are you wearing earphones?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
You are? Okay, good.
I like the world. I think.
Thank you, Mochi.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they haven't actually. I'd say Coffin is a hit or miss game with hit or miss topics. That's, yeah. When it misses, it fucking misses. I don't think it's, well, you know. Yeah, they're taboo subjects, and they're presented in a way that could be misconstrued as saying that they're good things, but I don't think it's that deep. It's a fucking, I don't know. It's a edgy light novel. It's funny. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret to me. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's certainly very intelligent, as a princess should be.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Did you slay her last time? There were a bunch of... We did a lot of things to her last time.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person and a subjugating monarch known as.
Eat the rich. How would I get you out of here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh? You can up the audio if you wanted. That's a roundabout way of telling me it's not loud enough.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
This music sounds like, You're louder than the game, which is how it should be, Mochi. You're not supposed to be drowned out by it. How'd I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's save right here. The name of the video game. Save her. I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
The narrator is very quiet. Like, compared to everything else, he is quiet as hell. Mochi, relax. Calm down. It's not that deep. It's okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Music wavy wowed compared to narrator. Music is quite loud. But like, that's it. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of there?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
She's so based.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Well,
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
don't tell me what to do.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I think it was what was that anime? It was Unanime, and a girl was like, you have to cut off my arm. So she was like, break the bone in the middle and slice it right off there. It'll be easier. No, that was
Against your
Saw.
better
Oh my
judgment,
god.
you place the blade against the princess's arm. Just
Jesus.
above the massive,
What an image.
unwieldy chain.
Also, again, I am some sort of lizard man. That's never explained. What kind of furry made this game? Maybe it's a play on the princess is the dragon and the knight. And the dragon is a knight. That kind of thing. So then who's the princess? Is the narrator the princess? He sure whines like royalty.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Jesus
you make quick work
Christ.
of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze.
Oh yeah, hi
meeting
by the
your
way. Hello,
eye.
Pog.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Oh.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
This fucking narrator.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Bruh.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
She slays me. Yep.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
Slay Queen.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Huh. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Here we go
You're
again.
on a path in the
Here we
woods.
go.
You're here to slay her.
Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I
There
wouldn't
he
trust
is.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember
Hero's
what happened
still
last
there.
time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah,
Yes, don't believe a word she says.
yeah.
Just
Same
go in,
reaction.
Take the knife.
Yes, yes.
Do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wonk. This is Wink. Wonk is over here.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Right, it changes every
A few
time.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempted to illuminate
Ugh.
the cold,
wasn't
uninviting
me.
stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Huh.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. A good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open.
Delusions,
revealing an
how
old
fun.
stone staircase. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I remember one particular route. It's more animated now? Oh, that's nice. I remember one particular route that I had a tacit interest in. I wonder how to get there again.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall.
Was it the
join
one
in a
where she's
metallic chorus
gigantic?
As she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a
The
distinct
horror's
purpose,
worst fear.
there would be something so obviously useless.
That was in the beta. I know.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury
Hi,
that thing in
Jojo.
my heart.
step towards the princess, but she stops you.
Oh,
before you
damn,
get
this
too
game
close,
again?
holding up one
Again?
shackled hand.
Well, it did just come out, so I'm sure you're seeing it everywhere. I played the demo about half a year ago. It was fantastic. So I'm really happy to have the full game now.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well
Is
put
her
her at
tiara
ease.
made out of chains?
You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still,
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
Oh.
yeah, I remember.
The game. Comb a mustache.
first you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Oh,
This has complicated things.
he's acknowledging it. He didn't do that back then.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Necessary even. What is he hiding from me?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
The first version of me.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
This one VA putting in the work. I know, right? That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
Yeah. Hi, Willow. Nice to see you. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
How have you been?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't. I am.
Oh my god. Fuck it. Yeah, inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it.
Faux
though she can't
disinterest.
fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh. Oh. Oh?
What is that supposed to mean?
It sounds
It's
bad.
Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
I'm still a bit sick, but getting better each day. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. So many people are sick. The princess's VA was chosen because the devs saw her stream on Twitch. Oh.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Bruh.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same
Flu
magnetism
season,
repels
yeah.
your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Are you kidding me?
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Well.
Yes.
Oopsie.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Seems like a lovely date.
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Saint, no.
Starve.
Good ending.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Okay, liar. The narrator's VA writes and voices in a horror fiction podcast called The Magnus Archives. The Magnus Archives? Wow. I am familiar with this work.
You and the princess wait
That's
in
from
silence.
many years
Neither of
ago
you
now,
knows what
like
you're
6
waiting
or 7 years ago.
for. You're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same.
Enjoy
It
your
is
rest,
cold
Willow.
and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
True.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Then the princess will eat us alive. I truly have no idea what any of this is. I'm extremely interested in finding out more.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Thank you, Ella.
That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct.
Oh.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
I'm sorry.
Still rude.
I'll make your pants unzip more than... She kind of sounds like Cinder.
You continue to wait in silence.
Oh,
and the cabin
dear.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, and watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh dear. They're caving in.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
What the hell is
Dirt
happening?
seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, until suddenly there are no walls.
Oh,
And then,
what is going on?
and
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that?
The narrator's
We made
gone.
it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We just had to wait a long
so
time.
this is the outside world. It's cold.
Whoa! 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 What the f... But you don't get the chance to respond. Something's taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, we'll save here then. Friend.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I've gotten this far. The mirror's never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Final. Ignore him. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh my god. Damn, we kinda fine. Yo, your hands. I know, right? I'm like some sort of lizard monster. Even the pointer, if you look at the cursor, it's like a lizard hand. You're at the cabin. Oh, she's on fire. Oh, that's not fire.
In the long quiet, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It was not fire, in fact. Brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I think for us, we're a crow or something. Like a bird person. Is this the end of the world? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Attack the entity, destroy your body. This is wacko. Birds are lizards if dinosaurs are anything to go by. That's true. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Biblically accurate angel,
To
true.
make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
It's something inside of her that's not the princess anymore. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay. I was watching this on Manly Badass Hero channel. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Wymus. No spoilers, please. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able
Smash
to.
or pass? What those arms do.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You are the end point. I understand. I have to bring her more perspectives. I understand. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright.
You're here to slay her.
Cup
If
the
you
balls,
don't,
work the
it
shaft.
will be
Very
the
good,
end of the
Quagga.
world.
That's good technique, son. Keep it up. It restarted, yeah. But I know what to do. I need to collect voices, and then I need to reach her again. So that we may both be free. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
How convenient that that was the first thing that I experienced.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
This time,
The
I don't
air
think
is
I'm going
stale
to
and
take the
musty.
knife with me.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer. The blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, fuck you, dude. She's immediately different when I don't take the knife. If I take the knife, she's someone else. But if I don't take it, she's like innocent. She's demure. You found the creeper root?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Who are you, bitch? She's different now. What the fuck? Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
She cut off the narrator. She's just a quirky girl boss.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Look at them big old peepers.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended.
Doubtful. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Man. You think after decades of media where people have utilized big puppy doll eyes jokingly as a way to get their way, that it would have no effect on me. And yet here I am, swayed by her. Didn't she have a chain around her neck before? Yes, she did.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could.
Not the
find
first
it for
time.
free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Try
You
the door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Bitch.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
God.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Jesus Christ.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a
I
sound
see she's
comes
not
from
completely
behind her,
different.
the clang of bouncing metal.
How can you say no to that face?
It's the blade from upstairs.
Where'd it go? Oh,
I'm
where'd
not
it come
sure how
from?
it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Giga Chad.
Fine.
Gollum won the argument. Panzer Kampfwagen. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you.
Against your better judgment,
Puppy eyes and
place the
canine
blade against
premolars.
the ragged, self-inflicted wound
She's a
on the
puppy.
princess's arm,
Hi,
just
Alex.
above
Nice to
the
see you.
unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Would you gnaw off your hand to get out of the jail? Not only would I think I would die of blood loss, but also that would take way too much time, way too much effort. I don't know if my teeth are sharp enough to do that, and then how would you break the bone? Surely it wouldn't be that easy. You could just dislocate her thumb and slip it out of the cuff. Yeah, that would be easier. You don't have to... Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly.
Oh my
as her
God,
gaze
look at
meets
her.
yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
So demure. So unhinged.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Wifey,
It's like she isn't even
bestie.
bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape.
I think
the world.
127 hours guy survived because he was dehydrated.
I
Might have died
can't
if he did
just
it
let her
sooner.
escape into the world.
Oh.
As the princess approaches the
Here we
bottom
go
stair,
again.
your body steps forward and wait. This isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges
Whoa.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
There's no other options.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Yikes.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Why is she different? Saint, why? Don't worry. This is all a part of the plan.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and
you feel.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't know. We have to keep dying and send in the many princesses into the mirror. Something like that.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
She ain't got
so
teeth.
Sorry.
She clearly has teeth.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Wow.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much
I
as
heard that
prefer
being
for things to have
stabbed,
gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Apparently getting stabbed doesn't hurt right away. Apparently it just feels hot and then cold. Then you pass out.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. See, now that's different.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Getting stabbed / shot doesn't always hurt right away. How about being sliced? Being sliced is different. I'm sure that would hurt immediately.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
I've been stabbed in the hand with a nail like Jesus before. Jesus.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh my
If
god.
we're going to save our
We have a new
beloved,
perspective.
We'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the
We
four
are
of us
in
will be
love.
foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestation. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? After that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
What's the
assumption
point
that your
of doing
actions last time
anything?
round didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess
Oh
to
shit,
kill us.
sorry,
and
I
now everyone's
bonked the
right
mic.
back where they started. That
Mwah.
sounds pretty consequence-free
okay?
to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical
Are you hurt?
scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a
Is you
different
okay?
world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
No, I'm not.
Or
Kiss me
do you
again.
think the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
恥ずかしい。
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Ah, my nose. Okay.
A warning. She will lie.
She will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the
I do.
heart.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The blade is your implement.
Should we take the blade? Every time I do, shit happens. This whole cabin's different than last time. Oh, there's the mirror again.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were
Take
up
it,
here.
what if?
In which case she'd be lying to you because
Approach the mirror.
you walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand.
It disappears
was there
again.
A second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep
A
her off
feather
the feet
out
we
of
have a
place?
feather out of place.
He is a bird person. If we take the blade, the damsel is no longer a damsel. I don't think that's how it works. The truth revealed.
the blade from
He's
the
a
table.
bird.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's
Let's go.
the door to the basement.
The music is so romantic
revealing a
now.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
My nose.
Just remember, her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Coke.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue
My
you from your
love.
unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, you recognize me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
But you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but...
An entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first.
This time.
I see.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for it that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh my god. Oh hey, look! The That's working now. That's cool. Those are my links. Hey Saint, hottest animal girl hybrid. Level 1 on the furry scale, a la cat girl. Hololive's Okayu.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her
The fact that she's so nonchalant and so clearly knows what she's doing.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to
This is
make us
creepy.
happy.
Now
My
she's
heart
just
melts
like, should I
further
do
with
that?
every
Well,
word
would you
that
like
passes
that?
through her beautiful
I'll do it.
lips.
As long as you want me to.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Bruh.
Not so sure.
Huh. Cleared on all charges. I'm sorry for what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Looked up Okayu, wiki says 80 cat years. What I like about Okayu is when she came out first as a VTuber, she was like really conscious about herself. She was conscious that she wasn't cute enough, and she wasn't like the other girls, but now she's just like, I'm 25, I'm sexy, I'm chillin'. A viewer made a chart determining the times when I pee, so people are obsessed with me, and I love it, and I love that.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
What?
That's because she's perfect.
She's so supportive.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him,
The pee
always
thing?
trying to drive her to violence.
No, it's real. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
You don't find that weird? No, a viewer did that for her. She didn't do that shit.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision.
I know, but it's
for
still
her.
strange.
Don't be so quick
Oh,
to
yeah.
assign kindness. You're just opening yourself
I think
up to
you're
manipulation.
underestimating the lengths people will go for female streamers. Especially famous ones. God. I never want to slay her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what?
P schedule is
Take over
definitely
our
on the
body
lower
and
end
force
of
us to
weird
kill her?
fans.
Yes.
Rushia had someone stalk her and then throw a brick through her window with like a death threat on it. So yeah, definitely I would rather have the P chart.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths. You wouldn't.
Can you do a bird mating dance?
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, she's
Approach
gorgeous.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Wow.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I can't believe it.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back.
She's a psycho.
Everyone out there is saved.
This smitten fellow is a kindred soul.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
Uh-oh.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? Whatever you want to do.
Let me guess. End the world?
Sane is boring.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know.
Oh.
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Here we go. You think what, princess?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Yep. I don't know. What about you? Okay. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. I just want to leave. We can figure it out. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand
Bruh.
in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the
That's
floor.
me.
And with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
I'm sorry, babe. You're failing the vibe check. Stabs.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I wanted to see what happened.
Walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
The narrator
Be
gets so
happy with
quiet.
this.
I wonder if that's a part of it. Because sometimes the voices are like quieter than usual. I wonder if that means we're like closer to what they want or something. Beauty and the Beast yarn.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Sometimes the music is super loud.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
Oh no!
That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But I want to know. I want to see what happens. Hey Saint, is it gay to cuddle someone of the same gender? Yeah. Unless it's the kind of like, you'll be alright, bro. She wasn't worth it.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You place your hand on the door, and lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you
What is
kidding
going
me?
on? Our luck stat is through the roof in this run.
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as
Force of will, that's a nat 20, baby. She casts guidance.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just
Story
a few
time. Oh,
moments
no.
away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
It's not luck, all skill. Tell me how many babies you have with her. Ugh.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Okay. Nice starry night.
a happy ending at last.
Uh-oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be
My
so cold?
domain expansion's coming.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Uh-oh. Yep. There it is again. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Another waifu secured for the harem. Easy clap. Disgusting.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You approach the mirror. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. There she is. On fire.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Hello, Akari.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I see that this is just what happens at the end now. I wasn't lucky that was supposed to happen. The princess changes because she's different in every chapter too. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I understand. It's like in your early 20s when you turn into like 5 different people. I get it. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I don't like that. The hand around her mouth is like puppeting her. I'm ready to go back. Oh, thank you for the drink. Actually, what happens if we destroy my body there? Let's save. I'm interested. Kiyomi bukai desu ne. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Hi, Alex. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time.
She
to
gently
reflect on
opens
my
your
life.
face.
We will meet again.
We will. Oh god, that always freaks me out. Oh fuck, that jump scared me again. I can't believe this.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. You make your way up. A warning. She will not ignore.
Okay.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah. See that? You take the blade and she's completely different.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with she's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon
Kinda
you have,
Night Song
you'll
vibes.
have to get close enough to
Yeah.
use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then I'm not talking to you. Stop ignoring me, ignoring you. Hi, I'm from Murder Bros, and I'm here delivering a stabbing to this address. Can you sign here? I guess we're at an impasse then.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
I look kind of cross-eyed when I do that shit.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Thank you. maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you this.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're.
I'm gonna get her out and then kill her.
Oh, you have to. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's some doubt.
Well,
She speaks with. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you would.
Okay.
Easy.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick
Why
it
are you
up
back
and
in
cut
chapter
me out
1?
of here.
We always go back to chapter 1. That's the gimmick.
You won't like. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her binding, how is she so composed?
Thank you.
No, wait, what?
Oh, warn her's grayed out. Look at that. You were in chapter 2 earlier. Don't you know the alphabet?
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Bad
Turning
aim.
around to
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one,
Oh my god.
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
That's scary. Give up. Oh, fuck. Actually, I think I'll just quick save. I'll give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess
She is gonna
back,
smack
readying a
the shit out of me.
bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
I know someone who would be interested in that.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
That's it.
You're on a
I
path
think I made
in the
it.
woods,
I made the
and at
right
end
choice.
Of that path is a cabin.
It's the tower.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to... A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't
The
even
tower
want to try to
is the route that I remember the most.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering. And
This
whatever you
voice.
do, don't
He's
pledge
scared.
yourself to her. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving
Knuckleheads.
the world. If that's what you want. I guess I don't have a say.
That doesn't look like a tower. You'll see.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The blade is your Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
There's the mirror again. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. Probably. He knows. You walk. This really isn't funny. You reach for. We should count
The exact
ourselves
same
lucky.
thing. Nothing changes.
Some things are better left unseen.
Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Oh.
She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. To see her. Should we? It doesn't matter. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Save. Save, 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 save.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She thinks I'm charming.
Drop it.
Yes, my queen!
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
No! What did my hands do? I could. Oh, my hands, my. I didn't mean to.
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Oh, what happens when she tells us to pull our pants down?
Kneel.
Yes, my queen!
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Yeah.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Please be gentle.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her. And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
I'm sorry.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do.
She's inevitable.
Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I'm yours to command!
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, my queen!
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
She's talking about you.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm Asian. I swear this is average size.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Forgive me.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yes, my queen. Yes, my queen.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
I have risen, my queen! I've risen. My little bird has arisen this whole time.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh shit, she's speaking it.
Break my chains.
Yes, my
Now we're
queen!
supposed to do that. All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Actually, she's right. Remember the voice of the smitten. As long as he wanted it to happen, it happened. So if I believe it, that's what'll happen. I think I figured out the entire plot. Ah.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay. Take her hand. No. My queen. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
We trust you. A mercy.
You approach the mirror. You've withered. Oh. That's troublesome. I didn't expect that. The reflection's rotting now. What could that mean? The first time we did this, we grew. But now we've withered? Oh. She's so big.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh my god.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all.
Oh, I like this. It's really
And
nice.
to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
She would not be able to. What do you want me to bring next time? Want some Wendy's?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Oh.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
At the start of the game, there are no wrong answers. This is a love story. Is it between me and that? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, prepare. Fuck you! I didn't click the screen, so I thought it wouldn't do the jump scare right away. So do choices actually matter in this game, since you always reset? They do. I think what happens is I have to keep finding more. And that's where the choices come in.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
If I
is a
do
cabin.
the same things,
And in the basement
we'll
of that
end
cabin
up in the same
is a
place
princess.
here in chapter 1. So if I take the knife, how many more are there? From what I remember from the demo, there's at least like 8 more.
This sound alert TTS is lame. I can't write anything funny with it. It blocks anything remotely insulting.
Ah. I'm saying in the long run, like what you do here doesn't matter because you'll be back here again in 10 minutes. Maybe it's just lore. Kill the princess! Hello, Jimmy. I think we'll try that this time. Kill Zaho!
You're here to You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will not...
Let's kill the hoe!
The interior of the blade is your implement. You take the...
Right?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on.
You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening. as
Let's
you
try...
steal.
Let's see what happens when I just straight up do it.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What if I'm probably chained up in this space? So, you should just...
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You
Die,
feel flesh
beast!
easily give way and look
Yeah,
down
look,
to
we
see
have
your
feathers.
blade
See
already
that?
sinking deep into her heart.
Over here. Why are we a bird? I tried "you are bald" and the message is not allowed.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you
'Cause
actually
birds are
believe
cool.
this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. But is it over? Really over?
She whack. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, what's the point if she's dead?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Right. So, as long as we think it, it can happen. That's why the narrator is so insistent, because he wants us to think what he wants to happen. So if we check in for a pulse, we're gonna get one.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Wait.
Wait,
There it
what's
is.
that?
That's huge.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh
It's too
my
late for
god.
that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As
Where'd
you
she get
fall,
that?
She falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
She believed she had one.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
For whatever that's worth.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor.
You're on a... You're here.
Who is this Razor bitch? I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Stabbed to death? Oh, you won't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us
Yeah.
last time. You said this whole thing.
This
would
voice
be
is
easy,
literally
but
me.
After we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. A warning.
Hello, Muya.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time.
He sounds like you
Be
actually.
careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Actually.
The
Oh,
interior
dear.
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped
There's
wood
the
and
mirror
broken
again.
boards, their splintered edges as The blade is your implement.
Let's grab that shit.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Yeah. Oh, then the mirror just disappears.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
That's right, scraping. I told you she had
This house
something,
would
I
not
told
pass
you.
inspection.
That sound could be anything. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act.
This house design's actually giving me agita.
As you descend the
Oh,
final
God.
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hello there. And you have a sunroof, that's nice.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What's wrong with your voice? You sound muffled.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Ugh. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped
Innocent.
in a prison.
Okay, I trust her.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to
That
her.
bitch is gonna stab me,
She
yeah.
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
But you know who is armed? You. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time.
So do the
getting stuck
voices
in your
also
head.
affect reality, or is it just us? I don't know. She sounds like a Christian mom who secretly hates you. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you.
It's a lot of choices, yeah.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I like how sassy all the voices in your head are.
Your esophagus regurgitates operatic sin in the presence of Her Majesty. Shut the fuck out.
Shut the fuck up. Keep experimenting, Quagga. You got it. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I'm going to save. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. This will absolutely get me killed.
Of course I won't.
She really
Against your
wants us.
better
Oh my
judgment,
god, she's
you
crazy.
walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Yep.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee
Hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to
Oh
focus
god,
on
it's
her
coming out of
blade
her.
and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything.
Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
Chapter 3.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho!
What's
I
going
guessed I
on?
took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunate.
I didn't
how
expect an
reality
F-bomb.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
The voices can manipulate reality. Oh, voice of the hunted. That's a new one. We are the voices. I think that's why. They're all us. Notice how they're all the same voice.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every
Voice of the
time?
broken.
It hurts being
Great, so obviously you've already been here. This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Where's the door?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade
We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me
We
finish
take
telling
it.
you what's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
We developed two voices. The
You
broken.
fucking piece of shit. Kill yourself.
Thanks, Quagga. Keep trying. He's going to end up saying a slur, I swear to God.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
I can send that, but not call you bald.
And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like
I
you
ran
can't
out
even
of
see
bits,
reality
I see.
anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Do you remember what Joseph Joestar says in JoJo Part 2 when he runs away? He says, I am Joseph Joestar, and I'm running away.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Yay!
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor.
Hello, Ho.
The princess comes
Nice to see you again.
Standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just
Why does she sound like TTS now, right?
Once.
She's not normal.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Her skirt's different too.
Your internal
Oh
bickering
dear.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
That's horrible.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Is this Jujutsu Kaisen?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Well. We're fighting her, obviously. Well, we would die. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things. I turned that off ages ago. Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. You can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess
Oh my
closes
god.
the distance.
That is horrible. That is so fucked. That is so fucked. That is so horrible. Jesus Christ. We dodge, and that'll work. That'll do it.
And you dodge.
Okay.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. It isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs.
Damn.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
Voice of the Cold. That's a new one.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
What the hell's going on?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
She loves us.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Oh, great. So it's good.
Come on, show me something new.
Well, she wins by killing us, right? We're gonna fight her, obviously. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both
Who did
understood
that?
dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. I didn't do much of anything.
Voice of the contrarian. What a bastard.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Hey, there's the
nothing
spitting.
better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
She's changing too, look. She's turning into Scissorhands. And her teeth are sharp.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
This is my favorite quest line so far. It's going places.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
I know what my favorite quest line was.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Opportunist.
that. She skewers you.
We're getting close to something.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. We've never made it this far.
We're in a cabin and we'll take it.
This is the one Mochi got first. Oh my god.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard.
Oh my god, we have so many voices now.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
Or this room? Or don't care, just want to win.
True.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the...
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's
Oh, dear.
worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I Really? Okay.
She
then.
sounds like the TikTok voice.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh
skin
my god, oh my god.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Then it erupts. She becomes a wave
Fuck.
of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Holy
All
shit.
that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Mommy, ew. Smasher pass Awooga. You guys are insane.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Oh my god, this is my audience right
Do
now.
you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. This is all just a sick joke. I
hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Narrator,
Guys, please.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
You shut up too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Holy shit, he's doing it. He's doing what Tom Cruise had to do in The Last Samurai. No mind. He had too many mind, and now he's doing no mind. There's only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Gotcha. Do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
There she is.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars. And there are people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No.
Smasher Pass Rouge.
Do you think your narrator
Are you
knows
serious?
what spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time...
Is that a yes, Saint? Yeah, she's hot as hell, dude. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I was ready that time. Angel Devil? You can't have sex with Angel Devil. Holy shit.
You're on a path. You're here to...
That was insane. Oh my god. That one lasted forever. I'm gonna get something to munch on real quick. I need some sugar in me. I'll be right back. I need a bit of more information. Why not? Because if you touch Angel Devil, he saps away your life force. So, anyway, be right back. But Rouge does that too. Rouge has a vagina, it's different. I'm feeling frisky today. I'm feeling naughty. So I grabbed some soda. I never drink soda. I never drink anything except water and the occasional bit of alcohol. So this feels naughty to me. My god, but what of tooth decay? I don't care. This is my life, and I shall have my soda. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will not ignore. The interior of the blade.
I want to try something.
The door to the basement, her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
Marky Evan, hi, thank you for the follow. What if you kill her and don't check for a pulse? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll do that next time. I didn't bring the knife with me because I had an idea of what to do.
Yes. Don't let it fool. How many times do I have to tell you?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I want to see what you're going to do this time.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
You know what that hi sounded like? It sounded like she was brushing hair over her ear. Hi!
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Keep her locked away. I'm going to keep you locked away down, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh, she dropped the facade.
For both of us, if you'd help.
Rito woman? Yeah, sure.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
She dropped that mask real quick.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Bye.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of it. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Yeah.
Don't think she's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
So it seems this is a branching point for two bits. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay. We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
It's not how you barricade a door.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh, she did get out.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of you.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I want to use that line one day. That's such a scary line.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can, and huddle up against the wall.
Oh boy, the soda is so nice.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved.
Why am I okay? Why am I still here?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Bruh, the door opens inward. That table did nothing. True. Wait, no. Oh, right, yeah. Even if the lock breaks, it wouldn't change the direction where it would open.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. That does not
You're
inspire
on a path
confidence.
through the woods. And at the end of that path is your head.
Okay, no. That's what Addison says. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice.
Shit!
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
It doesn't matter. The interior of the cabin is
Wow,
plain.
I hate
The smooth
that.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The
I
only
really
furniture
do
of
not
note
like
is
that.
A lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting
Back
basement
rooms.
doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door?
FNAF 4.
There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
Oh shit, there
There's a
are
table,
fucking...
blade sitting on the floor.
There's figures
Open
watching
door
us from the
leading to basement.
windows.
There's nothing else in here.
Ew.
There's definitely a mirror.
You see those?
There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do.
It's
Pretend it
Chad.
isn't there. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no. Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking. No, there isn't some.
The windows.
Walk up to the wall. It's did he make
Okay.
it go away?
So
Clearly
that
there was
doesn't do
something in there
anything.
worth investing. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a
Those are the
knife?
past princesses. Oh
Could we have a
dear.
bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Uh-huh. Okay. One of these times the mirror is gonna be real. This is only the fourth one.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh my
and
lord.
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and
Hey,
static,
more eyes.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
No.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
No.
Okay, we need a game plan.
No.
Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Uh-huh. They're not eyes, your screen's just dirty. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Oh. My head. The caffeine is fucking with me. What soda did you get? It's just Coca-Cola. It's because I don't take in a lot of caffeine, so when I do, it like fucks with my head. Oh my god, Saint, you look so much better now that I cleaned my screen. So boring. Shut up. I wanted to be naughty today. What's your favorite soda? I really like root beer, but we didn't have any root beer.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Root beer's my mom's favorite. Did you pick it up from her Gotnam? So good.
She could be anywhere. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's
Coke isn't naughty, but Coke is naughty.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're going to die down here. Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Let's go right.
Turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, fuck that.
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
That is a nightmare.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
It's like she has a mask on, yeah.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to
What the
coagulate,
fuck?
it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Does she have the skibbity gat?
Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more.
What the
as
hell?
your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lung. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hand. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Hmm.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Hmm.
heart, lungs, liver.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
The princess leans
Whoa.
forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I have to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her
Penis,
fingers
penis,
across the
penis,
base of your
penis,
neck.
penis.
It feels like static. And then... Make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs,
One moment, and then you're gone. Ah, and there's the fear. Now what if? I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Uh-huh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Uh,
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
okay, let's get out of here together.
Heart. What? No!
I need you to come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver,
He makes a point.
lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
The narrator lost control there.
I don't trust having our back to her.
Whoops. Right click opens that.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She
You did
needs
the
us
tower?
alive.
Yeah, I did actually.
Heart, lungs,
Did you miss that?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Dude, that is a fucking nightmare. You ever walk up the stairs late at night and you know there's nothing behind you, right? But you still run up those stairs like something's chasing you.
Heart, lungs,
I was getting food for my family and missed the Dami Mommy. Oh, I see.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
True.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of
What an
course I
enigmatic
remember.
game.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. Oh, look at that. It's locked.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door.
Okay.
The lock gently clicks open in
Cool.
response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
He's not. He really isn't.
Anyways, like he said, I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Jesus Christ.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right.
That is so
Kill
freaky.
her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
The fact that she's blinking in and out like that makes it so much worse.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now.
It
Do
makes it so
now,
you
or
can't, like,
everything
relax
is over.
around it.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver.
Liver, nerves,
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart.
lungs,
Lungs.
liver.
Nerves. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing it. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk.
Oh,
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything. Kind of feels
hello,
like
guess what? Hello. Belle is best. Nice to see you.
track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Really? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started. I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference.
It's my birthday.
To deal with it
Happy
later.
birthday.
I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so alright, I'm done. Finally, that was awful.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. Open
Sorry.
the door.
Yes.
Doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Yes, dear.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too.
Here it comes.
Itching against my skin.
That's because you were my prey all along. Enjoy your life as a puppet. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
There's the master ball.
She's gone.
Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
You are nothing at all. Whoa! Whoa, look at that! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's a bird with teeth. It's a dinosaur. I'm a fucking dinosaur! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit, it's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ugh. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
This is fucking crazy. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
The shifting mound.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save
You sure
everyone.
love killing the mood, Quagga.
To do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If she's capable of whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet. Fascinating. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you mean? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
He wants to get rid of the concept of change. Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold.
What? You made her too? So what's the point of this? We asked if he made her and he said no. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
How am I supposed to destroy such an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
So we were made to embody those abstract constructs. Concepts, rather. So he took the concept of change and put it in the princess. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Lie, rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa. my lord.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Wow.
It's been so long.
Wifey supreme.
And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Tempered princess. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Only a psycho would choose that first bit. Smash or pass? That is a god you are talking about. Oh, okay. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Bro, she has infinite hands.
In the blinding light of the infinite.
She could cup the balls,
There's
work the
nothing to
shaft, and
resolve.
rub my belly, and pat
Nothing
my head.
restraining us but us.
Jesus Christ. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know. I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Right. Because we can just think it and it happens. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. My guess is that she is the embodiment of change while you're the embodiment of will. Maybe. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. This is way too existential. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I wish we weren't a weird bird person. We made it to the end. But there's so much more to it. Good game. Yeah, that was solid. Not very scary. What? But there's so much more. Apotheosis. You know what that word means? Apotheosis means to become a god. Let's return to the main menu. What? That was insane. Who hasn't undergone apotheosis, honestly? What happens if we slay her?
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh dear.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
Uh-oh.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive,
This is
dead, then
fucking
alive,
crazy.
and dead, alive, and dead, all at once.
Fucking insane.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you.
Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Whoa, here comes...
You become nothing.
Here she
A
comes.
black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy
His fan
reduced to
favorite?
cinder
I see
by
why.
the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
Oh.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I really like this, by the way. This is like really fucking awesome. There's not a lot to say. I think we just have to experience it.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can.
But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with them right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Let's change the music a bit.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what's going on?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that. Do you need me to describe things? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Mm-hmm.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Look, it's a bunch of princesses outside.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
This is sad. What a view. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. Obviously, this is not what I believe. We're just exploring branching paths right now. We got the ending I wanted. Time for everything else.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Obviously, death is based, especially when you fuck a hot woman.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care.
The fuck is Vita Hanan?
It seems important to you.
It's the Twitch team that I got invited to. Implicitly. I filled out a form. Hey! Hello! This is unfortunate for the people in your audience who have been wanting to play this. We are near the tail end. This is quite spoiler territory. Nice to see you again. How are you today? Yeah, this is a bit spoilery. Yeah, spoiler warning. Mochi? What was that? Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. What were you doing? Lies of P. I haven't gotten that. Cool. Boy. I beat a tough boss. Congratulations. I haven't played a Souls game in a while. Nice to meet you. How do I pronounce that name? Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Drop disc, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know how the hell to say that name. The one that came first. Urod. Urod. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
So we are 3 hours into this game. We've seen one ending. I'm just exploring the branching paths now. We got the ending that I wanted. And obviously I got it perfectly, flawlessly first try. So. Whatever. I like the other one. Me too. I like the other endings better. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. I miss my wife, Saint. I miss her too.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel its sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. You once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
By the way, Spartan, and everyone who came from Spartan's stream, if you need to rest, please do that. I always forget to do like the little, whenever I raid someone, they always have this like whole thing that they say, like, oh, don't forget to take your self-care. I always forget to say that shit, because I always raid and run. That's why. If you need to pee or jerk off, please, now is your time. I think I might be watching too much anime. I watched all of CSM yesterday, and now today I'm starting Full Metal Alchemist. FMA or FMA Brotherhood? Because Brotherhood is the superior one. That's for sure. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Brotherhood? Good. Enjoy. That's a masterpiece of a series. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. That's different. And the shattering. You're free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Did you like Chainsaw Man? You watched it? Yeah, I loved it. It was fucking crazy.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really
I don't like this.
outside of us?
I miss having a
Who would have
wife.
thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the commotion, and the bickering.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
He's so mean.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. Here, here, to our vanquished.
So me, smitten is based once again.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Yeah, we can do that.
That is a horrible ending. So much worse than the other one. I really do not like that. I don't know if I started with boring anime or something, but all the animes I've been watching are really good. I started with Death Note. No, it's just because anime, a lot of it is good. That's why. The fight was cool. The fight was really cool. I want to see what happens.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a
Back
toy
here.
for all the good it would do.
I appreciate the recent upsurge in pro-death media. Death is the only thing that gives life meaning. Would a bucket list still feel as important if you had infinite time to fill it out?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Do you have a save from when before you checked her pulse? I want to see what happens if I resist her.
You brought that knife again. Even drop it.
No. I am not your simp anymore. I am a god.
As if on command, the blade
Never
slips from your
mind.
grasp.
Yes, Mom.
That is useless
Whatever you
before.
say.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Okay.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
I don't think it's possible to defy her.
That's my good little bird. No, the last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again.
Not that you'd
trying
want to,
succeed
outside
where
of
you've
experimentation.
already catastrophically
True.
failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her, and you shouldn't have trusted. He's being melodramatic, but that's worrying.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yeah, we have a beak. We're a bird person. Yeah, of course we have a beak.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we
Might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade,
I didn't know
you feel
where on the
wind.
bird person scale
Some
we were.
divine hand that
Of course,
senses
if you're a bird
unseen by
person, then
your
you have a
senses,
beak.
but
That's
that
like one of
manages
the
to
most
push you
defining
towards its
features of a bird
desires like an
person.
unseen puppeteer.
We wouldn't just be like... Well, name a bird person in fiction that does not have a beak. I can't even think of one right now. That shit don't exist, bruh. Cat girls don't have paws or whiskers, usually. Okay, that's a good point. No! Most depictions of harpies. Alright, true.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand!
This one's easy.
Okay, yeah.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet. Like two, the princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Why is every line she drops go so hard, bro? To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything
Every
else.
time I do the second phase, we end up getting her to get out, which gets her consumed. The only time we've died was with the knife lady, and that caused us to move forward through chapters 3 and 4. I just wanted to see what would happen if we did the same thing in a different route.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Is that impossible?
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What do you...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
BG3 reference.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a pain. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me.
He had to record that scream, but it was 3 a.m.
This place.
Oh, is that good enough? I don't want to wake up my mom.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. Holy shit. You're telling me every route keeps going?
At the end of that path,
It's not just the knife one?
At the end of that path is a cabin.
What? What? That's insane. How big is this fucking game then? That's crazy. I need to pee. That last part made me need to pee. I'll be right back. Dude, so much fluid came out of me just now. It's fucking crazy. Stretch out the content to its limits. 100% run all screens. Unfortunately, I cannot extend much today, so we only have 30 minutes left for the stream. Because at 7 p.m. the BGE girls want to collab with me. And I promised Fish that I wouldn't do like one whole stream today. Because if I did that, I'd be streaming from 1 a.m. to like 1 a.m. from 1 p.m. to like 9 p.m. So anyway.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. Another witness to her radiance. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess?
Not to be trusted, that. No. I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
What?
You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world,"
you've lost speaking privileges. You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. I'm interested.
Really?
I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already over. What's the point of door?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What? What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power? Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
I wanna see where this goes.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter.
Head to the cabin.
A great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you in your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Holy fuck.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Okay.
As you step forward...
Oh my god.
The cabin explodes.
Jesus.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Whoa. Oh my lord.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space.
She is
she
infinite.
stands upright to face you.
She is limitless. My goddess.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity.
I'm dizzy. I can't
like
stand.
A great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
This. What is that going to do against a god? Embrace oblivion. No, no, no. You must wrestle control. Ah, wake up. Take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
I'll never make it. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
Yeah.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe none of it. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your tongue.
Oh my god.
It's time.
Slay.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
I need her in my room. Same.
Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh. She got Master Ball just now. Wait. Nope. Okay, I should have saved there. So we'll skip this.
As if
And then and then we'll defy her. I shouldn't have taken the knife. I should have. And then we kill ourselves here.
Oh.
Well, she causes us to kill ourselves.
But is
No. You're on.
Okay.
Yeah, we you. But as you
there she is. Embrace oblivion.
Fill the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
This is so fucking crazy. This game is so insane.
You can feel her gravity.
Oh, I know where I want to fucking jump into. I know what I want to envelop me. Holy shit.
Why do I feel so cold?
They just wanted to draw Hot Woman a bunch. Oh no, that's it. This is the end of her story. And then she gets Master Balled. That's it.
No. She's gone.
She's
Is this
gone.
the end of the world? And there's that mirror.
Whoa, she's just a giant head now. Wow, that's different.
A mass of tides.
No way! They made so much. Remember last time it was like this, but she was smaller. That's fucking crazy, dude. This game is so deep. It goes so deep. That's actually crazy. This is Baldur's Gate shit we're experiencing right now. I want to go so deep in her. I understand. Let's go here. This is the very first bit. Slay the princess.
Doubt,
Whoa!
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
This is different.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
God damn.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you in the your blade.
She beats the shit out of me.
Still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath.
What incarnation will this bring?
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess, the two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
God.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
What a fun first date.
Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The adversary. That is different.
You're on a you're here. A warning. She will
lying and cheating doesn't
Voice
sound
of the
like her
stubborn.
at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she
So
can
this is
lie
his
or
route.
cheat and-
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what the princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Crystal.
Crystal. I'm proper
The cabin
naughty.
is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the altar.
I wonder what happens
It would
if
be
you die
difficult to
during the
slay
route where the
and
princess
save
is
the
actually
world
dainty and
without a
nice.
weapon.
I know, right? How do we do that?
The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Oh my god.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This is some sort of gladiator princess we got now? Okay. Okay.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about as you descend the final
Whoa!
step.
She's a tiefling! Bruh. She's
A
Karlach!
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's Karlach! No way.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for
Mid,
either
we
of
can
us.
skip this one.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Give me a fucking close-up. You look so different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're what? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Maybe. You did. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. You don't.
I'm gonna watch all
Whatever
64
brought you
episodes in
back
one
to life
sitting.
isn't a fluke.
Make sure to
Beyond
eat
that,
and poop.
You know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time?
Also take a shower
Me.
before. And in the middle.
Don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job.
Great.
Attack the princess. Holy shit.
To complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Oh, we'll make it count all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic. Bleed.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
I definitely want to do the sweet princess next.
She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if
my half-awake state heard
her arm.
For a bit that you reached an ending. Oh, you didn't get to see it. It was really nice.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Dying and coming back.
I'm still gonna watch VOD.
Over the fate of everything.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here? She most certainly did.
Yes. The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that...
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs. You feel them split, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Oh my god.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I lied down, got snacks, opened my iPad to work, all to pass out holding my pen. Why are you like this?
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm.
You forgot this.
Oh my god, what a power move.
She tosses it at your You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're
dead? Or rather, about to be dead.
Oh.
As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your...
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
What are you talking about?
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
You also fall asleep in your chair. Yeah, but that's when we're not doing anything.
I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be right.
Oh my god.
Shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is...
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do.
Miss can have my knife back.
But she came back. What? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? I never said I knew everything.
Stop bickering.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes.
That was a good one. More.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Sometimes you manage to spot
oh god.
Sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again. And again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
He doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us.
It's the end of the world, isn't it?
Far from it. We're still...
I feel so... tired.
Are you okay? Yep, and then she gets master balled as well.
Is that a... this...
It's you. So this is the very first thing. Wow.
She is part of me.
What happens now?
Nothing. There is no exit.
Okay, so this is the same.
She asks, you won't.
You're on your...
Okay, this is the last thing we do. Enter the basement, and then she's nice.
Don't be a stranger.
You walk down the street. I am.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You're no. You walk there.
I'm guessing.
Made down.
Any ideas? And then she'll fucking bite her arm off.
I heard the door. If I could.
You cut the blade. No. She had.
God.
As the watch.
So disgusting.
Your boss.
Can't resist. And then she kills us. And because of her nature, she changes to become what we saw her as, which was a helpless damsel.
You're here. She I should.
Take the blade.
I suppose there's no.
Enter the basement.
Still a stone. Okay. Yes.
My love, we're here to rescue your.
My love.
You know
she may.
Oh, your spirit.
It's you.
Did you?
And she could flash. Wait,
that's right.
Well, only because you've died before. We are now. Are you?
We need to die here. How do we do that?
risk. Don't you see how? No. If would you? What then? No. I'd listen to.
I can't believe it.
I told. Is that you're going to?
What?
Rescue then try to slay? Yeah.
Let me spoke. The prince, and then.
I don't know.
I don't know. She's so cute. Something isn't right. I'm sorry. Slay the princess.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess.
She's so cute.
Wait. No, you barbarian. What are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh no, God.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Jesus Christ. Saint. You literally... Miney, you told me to do this earlier. You were like, I would kill her. I'd kill her right now.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
This is different.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived.
I thought you were going to do something like this earlier.
Sick! You'll get over it. Get over it. You smart.
You hear that? He pulled the knife
There's nothing
out.
in the world worth getting over it for.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me?
The smitten forces us to commit suicide.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
not make any rash decisions. We should give us
rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
What? No, let's not do that.
Romeo and Juliet type shit.
Won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark. And you
Can any theater Melvins in chat confirm if he's speaking in iambic pentameter? Chapter 3. The Grey. What is this now?
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Dude, the smitten is fucked.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh dear.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Oh, I'm still here too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there.
I doubt it.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been.
It's our third. Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second.
Yes,
If it
yes.
is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
I don't think he's speaking in iambic pentameter. I think he just uses big old words.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
Oh. How exciting.
It's pretty
I'd love to see
nouveau shamanistic. Go fuck yourself.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk?
Me too.
Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means
We're not in the woods, bro. I don't know where the hell we are.
I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Did I hear that right? He says she's alive.
Yes, she's alive.
Cool.
You're going to have to make her not alive.
We absolutely will not. Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp.
Uh-huh. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh my god, this is the fucking Weeball personality.
Are you even alive? I don't know. I just exist. This is horribly unproductive.
Okay, what awaits us?
Interior of the
Oh
cabin feels dry and
no!
brittle. Ancient dust
Oh
covered beams hold
no!
up a crumbling ceiling.
Oh
like
no!
each
I don't know like a die. Oh no!
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
Are you blind?
She doesn't look
She's
very
translucent.
alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door.
There's a mirror.
That's it. A mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt.
Oh my
I suppose
god.
It doesn't matter why the blade is gone.
But there's no door. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. It's so hazy.
This happened
You should try and
earlier
clean it
too.
off.
And then, of course, we reach out, and then it disappears.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. Reach
Yep.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. That's so much for our reflection. I see. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement
God.
creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. Even the blaze of the torches can't
Corpse
penetrate
bride.
the odorless air. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
This
As
is
you
so
descend the
interesting.
final
Oh
step,
god!
the form of the princess comes
Oh
into view.
god!
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall.
Holy shit, she's still there.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How?
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
I'm so sad right now.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her?
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything.
You came back. I missed you.
Oh my god.
That angelic voice,
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Oh.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the
Oh,
basement,
dear.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's Trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us.
Uh-huh.
I say we burn with her.
Well, that's the only way to keep going. I'm going to burn. Why'd you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
See? Everything's fine.
Everything's
You know,
fine.
she just has a unique way of expressing things.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. We've never burned to death before.
She a quirky bee.
I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible. So you'd better come up with something to do and...
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world.
I'm not spoiling anything.
I'm going to burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
Oh my god.
She's right about the last part. The heat grows in intensity as the
Did you
flames
know
draw
that
ever
if you're set on fire, the first thing that happens is that your eyeballs melt?
From killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better
You
do
don't
it
actually
now.
die from the burning, you die from being choked by smoke. That happens way quicker than the burning.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good.
True.
I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames.
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to.
What if they give you an oxygen mask while you burn? Then that will burn as well. It'll go into the oxygen mask and make the tank explode. Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
Oh my god. That's so sweet.
Flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin
What
to
if
be
they gave you an
stabbed
ice
and
cube?
crisp. As you burn,
That should do it.
Princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh, she's way less
This is
cute than I
terrible.
remember.
We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you
What's
made
the
us
option
do
above
last
rush the
time,
door? Your ear
this
kept
is
covering
as
it.
sweet an
Rush
end
for the
as we
blade.
can hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest.
Oh my
her
god.
eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Oh
The
god.
pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as
Oh
but it isn't
my
long before
God.
the flames take your nerves. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. The princess's smile never fades. Her
Jesus
skin is
Christ.
Very romantic, really.
So romantic.
We got our happy end.
Oh my lord. Oh, and then she gets subsumed.
She's and there's that.
Okay. Well, now we know what happens. We both burn. I was hoping we'd go for round 3. Were you hoping she would be like a giant, big boobed ghost woman? Because that's what I was hoping for, actually. One last thing. Yes? No, me too. I want to see what happens if I attack the entity. I don't think I've ever done that. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Never mind. Okay. And that's it. And that is it. I mean, that's not the only things in the game. There's like way more routes to this. I definitely want to revisit it sometime. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it next week again. What game is collab? It's a game called Devour. Something about possession. That's gonna happen in 2 hours. 2 hours from now. So, let's see who to raid. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wanna raid back Agni? Is Agni streaming right now? Why don't I see him? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Oh! Okay. Wow. That's very uncool. It just does that when you hang out too long? Agni isn't streaming, honey. In fact, it says his last stream was 2 days ago. Let's raid someone who raided me. Bro, what? What, is he live right now? What? It says he's offline. Am I crazy? Wait, can any of you... It said... Huh? I need to open the fucking... Am I slow? I don't know. Offline. He's offline. Common Goat L. Huh? Just ended? Oh my god, honey. You're living in the past, baby. Okay. Let's see. Hi, female. Hello, JV Starry. That's me. I'm female. Unbelievable. Fucking, I don't know. Let's raid this guy. I want to rest first before earlier. Just stopping to say hello before you abandon us forever. Okay. Right. Raid Riot Games. Okay. So in 2 hours, 2 hours from now, I'm gonna be streaming again. It's going to be a horror collab with the BGE girls, Hestia and Ares. I'll have their links in the title so you can click them. I'm gonna add them. I need to poop. I need to poop right now. So I'll see you guys again in 2 hours, and then that will be the last stream of the week. So yeah, thanks for coming. This was fun. This was crazy. Or perchance in the Discord, in which those not in may be in. So true. You speak words that I understand and make sense. Okay. I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Bye bye. Gah. Bye bye. Don't look over there. Look over here. Hi. Bye. Bye bye. Mwah.